to live tomorrow. Still resolved for a second chance. But you'll never
Good afternoon. Hi Heather. Hi Zayatway. How you doing? Okay, so let's have a look-see at these challenges here. Wow, 10 Eximus? Wow, we can finish that one in like a few seconds. 25 containers, yeah, easy peasy. Finishing up work, groggy. I feel like those two go together. Alright, and I want to see 75 Scalder troops. And take it with melee. Alright, I think first off though, we have... Yeah, we do have these things. They're not super important, all things considered, but... Yeah, might as well, you know? Let's see, it's rescue. Wait, I think... Let's see... Yep, Pathosys does require a little upgrade. Although I think this is the last... Yeah, it's my last former. Darn. You see the announcement on the last Warframe stream. I did catch some of the stuff that they're talking about, like that we're going back to Dvalarogg. The cute Scalder lady is there. We're gonna get a spider frame, and we're getting a Valkyrie rework. And I did have a look at the Valkyrie rework, and Some of it I like, but some of it I also feel like I'm concerned whether or not it's actually gonna work out. Yeah, boy. Well, yeah, it's because they're removing the invulnerability on Valkyr's 4, instead making it so that while her 4 is active, that Warcry's armor buff will be like increased by 300%. Which, yeah, I don't know. It could work out. It could also be a bit of a shitter. I suppose the one thing that does inspire some confidence is the fact that you are still completely immune to status effects while L4 is active, so that helps a lot. Because there are a couple of enemy abilities that will just apply 10 stacks of corrosive to you, which is pretty rough. Here's what the nice looking stuff, then I'll go back to the load as I'm most used to KW. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. So I'm sure, like a lot of us, are a little poor when it comes to Forma right now after the all the new Coda weapons. So I think a lot of us are just gonna get the new stuff and be like, well, got it. And that's it. You know, we could actually install stance forma. I'm hesitant to like offhandedly install Omniforma considering how versatile they are, but stance don't really use all that much. Luckily I have a lot of Forma, but only because I'm lazy as hell in this game. Yeah, that's it's like the key to having a lot of platinum. Don't spend it. Yeah, let's see. I think I'm close to having... Yeah, we're pretty much... Wow, I still haven't capped out Purgator 1? Huh. So gotta do that. And we should get another grenade weapon this weekend.
You think Aoi will finally take some time for herself for a change?
I have to form so many things, but that costs resources, and then I have to level again now with my tenant Livia. Yeah. Yeah, the leveling does take a long while. And some of them definitely aren't like really all that fun to use. Like the path assist that I've been leveling now, I don't like it, but gotta level it. Usually when it comes to like leveling those weapons though, I don't exclusively try to level them. I instead just wait and just do other stuff that I need to do. And if I want to like actually level them, I'll just wait until I get an affinity booster. Hey Alma, how you doing? Okay, we have extra cheese in 1 hour and 41 minutes, so definitely want to get in on that. Oh yeah, let's do these real quick here. Things. I still feel like so many people have such a boner for glaive weapons. Like, I get it in a sense. They're strong, but I don't know, they just feel so awkward to use in a lot of ways. What's Fulma mean? I can show you after this little mission here. It's best to have like a bit of a visual aid for it. This type of upgrade that looks like a puzzle piece. Yeah, that is the simple of it. It is upgrades brought to you by Banjo-Kazooie. Oh man, I can't aim for shit today. Alright, now that we're out of here. Yeah, so the way Forma works is that on a weapon like this, we have something called capacity up here. which is the amount of mods basically that we can install. Like this one, Shocking Touch takes up 11, Power Throw takes up 9, Kill and Blow takes up 11, and you see these ones that unlock with a green with a green coloration on it. Well, they have this polarity shifted, which means that mods that are of that specific type will actually only take up half the original capacity. A Galvanized Reflex would take up 12, but if you slot it into that one, it takes up 6. So it effectively increases the capacity for your weapons. Now, the reason why I need a lot of Former right now is because weapons like the Coda weapons and the Tenet weapons and the Kuva weapons have something called overleveling, which is that for each Forma you install, the weapon can actually increase its the weapon's maximum level is actually increased by 2. So rather than because the usual max rank of a level of a weapon is 30, but these Coda weapons with 5 Forma installed will now go to 40. Which in some cases is kind of a minor thing, but it does count towards mastery rank experience. As you can see here. Like I've gotten the bat assist to 38, but I've put the last Forma in it, so once I get it to 39 and 40, these things will tick up and I will get the master rank experience for it. It's so much to know, yeah, I know, right? It's like trying to learn a MMORPG. You just overloaded the shit with knowledge. Okay, we do have Twin Vipers Wraithlink there. I might need that one. My brain hurts. Like Hans Moleman when Mr. Burns is all high and tries to drill his head to get his Lucky Charms. Oh no, my brains. I can't do a good Mole Man impression. Does I hurt less now? You just preemptively bonk yourself so it won't hurt as much. Okay, we do have another survival there. Yeah, let's do that one. Why not? It's not really that important, considering that I have so many Orkin reactors, I don't know really what to do with them.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Okay, so we have a synthesis target here, eh? Dude like me, look up how to do something or farm for something, cringe and disgust at a type of grind or mission. Stop playing for a few months and then come back and do it all over again. Yeah. It's like that meme of somebody is like, fuck this, I'm never playing this game again. 2 minutes later, they're playing again.
Prepare for life support.
I should go ahead and look for the synthesis target. Oh, we have Shadow Stalker here.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Man, which direction is this jabroni? Oh, it is this direction. Here we go. Is this one? Yeah, it is.
There it is, right for synthesis.
Alright.
This creature, so you may perform
Alright, come to Papa. Oh yeah.
Support incoming.
Isn't Valkyr also gonna get the next heirloom skin? I think it's possible we might have a another thick one on our hands. As such, I do believe I need to get back to actually farming platinum. Well, not so much farming platinum as it is just actually selling the shit that I have. You like me procrastinate and do something fun or brain dead, and do the thing, then do the thing 6 months later. Yeah. Yeah, just procrastinate and make Nerd Cubed all proud. Honestly, I haven't watched a whole lot of Nerd Cubed, but he was always a good guest on Quaffshot Podcast. It was a bite mod added that I got last week. That is an old one, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's at least 7 years old. And I'm honestly surprised that you hadn't gotten it before that. Although I suppose it's possible that you may have gotten it before, but you just got rid of it because it wasn't really that great in the past. Until they reworked pets. Yeah, I definitely made a pretty penny on selling those mods. So I think by the time they rolled out that alteration, I think I had like 4 or 5 of them. I should definitely look up if the price for Arcane Energize has recovered. Because last I checked, I wasn't gonna sell them yet, since that was around the time when shit, what was it called? Belly of the Beast, that's it. Yeah, that event was still in town. So I had gotten a whole bunch of them. And I was gonna sell my Arcane Energize once the price recuperated, since whenever one of those events are in town, the price always plummets. Super shit RNG, and I've never completely gotten rid of mods. I scrap sell down to single digit. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, had to sneeze.
Life support activated.
Kiss with that. Thank you. Oh yeah, didn't you Hala, didn't you get the mod eventually through transmuting? Noides are almost always including Arcane Energize in every event shop or drop. I don't think the price will recover too well. I don't know about that. I don't think it's going to go back to the way it was back in the day when they basically never did events.
Life support has been replenished.
Since they're now content with actually rerunning events, which is honestly a good thing. It's kind of shitty to have these big things that they made that nobody ever got to see again. Although I do think it's strange that they reran Belly of the Beast rather than like Operation Scarlet Spear. But who knows? Maybe they'll rerun that one at some point. The Team Link stuff never became a real thing, sadly. The what now? Shortly before Scarlet Spear, they announced Team Link, or it was a similar name. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what exactly that entails, because that was actually before I started playing the game. Because I started back in 2020? I think that was it.
Another job well executed.
One team in orbit with Railjack and one on the ground on Earth, and both interacting. Oh! Interesting. You know what? It's possible that they could bring it back, because in a way, that's kind of what Face Off is. It's two teams interacting very loose with one another. So it could have been a case where they use a new gameplay mode to test the validity of something like that. Be a nice setup to get the raids back. I have heard about raids as well, and unfortunately I missed out on that as well. Sounded cool on paper, but I always thought that their netcode wouldn't handle it. Yeah, it could be. It kind of reminds me of, you know, in WoW, like open world stuff was something that they heavily invested themselves in a lot more down the line, since they realized that, oh, you know what's good for keeping a world alive? Actually having stuff out in the world to do. But the issue was that they introduced something called Azerite and a bunch of other stuff. And all this additional stuff had like procs and damage dealing effects. And the thing is, that's not really a big deal in like a constrained area, but when you have like, let's say 40 or even more than 40 people in one area, all proccing their like Azerite procs or whatever the fuck else they had, it was so much that the entire zone would lag as a result. I do wonder if that was like, if that could be an issue for Warframe, considering that some frames have a lot of really rapid tick rates on their abilities. Like they'll deal damage like every 0.1 seconds or something. I play raids with Grenier missions, sabotaging Bayhack is what they were. Interesting. Yeah, with 8 players, buffs or DPS become crazy. Yeah, exactly. Is you can have so much stuff overlapping at that point that it's it would be pretty nuts.
Thanks to you, you know?
Yeah, and these things are still really funny to me. The bass assist is still bugged when used on statues. Just go like oh my. remember when the status was first introduced. Oh yeah? Just dying of laughter. I assume they didn't work all that well. Let's see, 10 Eximus. But, well, that's the case. I mean, they work for a bit as a form of entertainment. I guess that can be like the silver lining to something. It's like, did they work? It's like, well, not the way we hope, but it was funny. Okay, I think we're just gonna pop into one of these missions, and we're just gonna kill the 10 Eximus and then pop out again. So many specific stupid bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling of that. To be honest though, like I'll take visual stupid shit any day of the week over stuff that is like detrimental to the gameplay. Like maybe they fixed it now, but I'm sure some of you may remember couple of weeks back, there were constant bugs with Mesa. Specifically with her Peacemaker. Where she would just randomly... You would just stop having control over her. You just couldn't do anything. Wow. Bathos' alt-fire is... It's actually dealing a lot of damage over time. And Tiny Hydro was funny too. I don't know if I ever saw that, but I think on one of the dev streams recently, they fucked around with a bit of the coding and like made some of the Warframes super small. Where the Asian procs were buggy as fuck, but fun when you TK the entire squad. Yeah, I can see why they would have chosen to like let's fix this, but let's have it remain a thing in like sortie missions.
And success! Keep your eyes out for another health scrubber.
You know what? I'm already 3 minutes in. I think I'm actually gonna try and just keep going until the 5-minute point.
30 seconds and you're swimming in spore soup.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know how to find us.
Alright, I need to get to this stupid thing. Grab that.
Out of time. Get to the scrubber.
Give it a good scrubbing. With Hydroid, you used to be able to do that with this puddle. You could shrink him over and over until he was like a centimeter. Oh man. You know what I think? I know Warframes don't really have sound effects, like they don't actually talk. But it would be really funny if you played as Titania.
Get a health scrubber working.
If like the voice of the operator got like all squeaky while you had her ult activated. That would have been really fun.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to
Let's go full chipmunk.
acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Head directly to attraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 hollers.
And out we go. All right. No coda with a funny name, unfortunately. We're gonna go with the secondary. Like, all three of these are not that great, I would say. Like, magazine capacity can be nice, but it also depends on, like, the one you're playing. Which is kind of the same thing for, like, ability range. Let's go with heavy mags. So that one is 75 containers. Oh, we get an Omniformer blueprint there. And a formal blueprint there. That's nice.
That mutant cat is staring at my little muffins. Turned on my fucking leather coat.
No, the first time I heard that thing, that voice line, I was like, wait, the cat is staring at your muffins? And then like a while, like a few seconds would pass. I was like, oh, her rats. I gotcha. Yeah, like for a moment I thought like, is Kalimos the rest of those animals, like they're actually like a human that's been transformed into an animal? What are we staring at? Oh, it was
I think the two little boys are finally very nice to me. Yeah.
this girl here talking about that Kalimos, this kitty cat, was quote unquote staring at her muffins. And the first time I heard that, I was like, what? Her muffins? And then I realized, like, oh, she means her rats.
I didn't have you to talk to. Soul knows where I'd be.
I'll stare at the muffins anytime.
Loud.
You dirty girl.
Alexander the Great. Rats a better conversation.
Yeah, unfortunately, her chest is kind of obfuscated. That big medic vest. So muffins denied. Okay. We're gonna swap to Zaku. How about cake instead then? Actually, let's see. Can we see?
Thanks to you, you know.
Yeah, that's... yeah, not really seeing much. And I don't think we can see much if we equip the skin either. Well, the thing is, I don't really have the skin, so...
Tell me we're going somewhere fun this time.
Whoa. Why is her mouth all fucked up? Well, let me swap to a different one, and there we go. Yeah, it's hard to see.
Today's a good day. Nobody's screaming.
Okay.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from me. I mean, only stacking paper, only playing her.
Oh yeah, I should definitely change up my Parasong, because I don't think that one is sorted out. No, it is not. I didn't know they changed the icon on them. It just has like a sad face, like, oh, I don't work anymore. Cake sounds amazing right now. I guess I'm hungry.
Always getting into trouble, that one.
Oh man, I low-key can't wait for summer to be here. Just so I can buy some fresh strawberries and make some strawberry shortcake. Ugh, delicious. Body crazy sugar. And body is just like that intergalactic roach in Men in Black. Sugar. Give me sugar.
Drifter. Okay.
I want to see what she has.
I cannot pull you out.
Citrine, Trinity, and Grendel. I think we might go Trinity because it's good support, and then we can just cross our fingers that we get a group with some oomph. In water. Instructions. Actually, I'm on my way to hold Bobby. Hi, Bobby. The recharge delay increased by 500%. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it definitely seems like Trinity would be the correct choice here, since we can give the whole gang 75% reduced damage taken. But we'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, let's swap that to public. Oh, yeah, let's see, what's the next one? That is Scaldra. Alright, let's do the Exterminatus. Brittany's like, hey, stomach, I feel down. Started writing as some chocolate. Yeah, fucking brain is just going like, hey, stomach, I bet you would really like something, something awfully sugary or deep fried right now. And then the stomach's like, that wouldn't be good for us. The brain's like, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. I just had a little chunky, just have something in my stomach for now and too damn groggy to find food. Let's get some grog instead. I can make you feel smart and dumb at the same time, mostly dumb. Oh, it can make you feel smart and dumb at the same time, mostly dumb, yeah. Math is definitely one of those subjects where, like, no matter how good you think you get at it, there is, like, a massive amount of it that is just completely beyond your capability. It's definitely been the case when spoken to some people about the math that I took in high school. I studied technology with a focus on computer science in high school, and we did have the most advanced math. So I think there was only one other course that had like comparatively difficult math. Hope it always like confused people when I talked about like, oh, we had to use like sine, cosine, and tangents, and they're like, what? And then we had to sit around and learn Euler's formula, and they're like, uh-huh. To be clear though, I don't really remember how to use any of those things. I knew decently well, like, little over 10 years ago. Now it's like, it's gone. Thus it would be my last ever geography test. Let's go. Just remember, we're on planet Earth. Planet Earth.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice.
Mad is the best. Either you let it dominate you, or you out bitch it. Just complain. Just write a diss track about math. I remember Earth is not flat. Indeed. Didn't that movement like originate from the US? I seem to recall that it did, which is it's just hilarious. It's like it originated from the country that was the first to land on the moon. So, yeah. Rhymes with math. Bath.
How's it looking out there?
Define bath. Something the French doesn't do.
With the impossible behind. All
I actually don't know if that's like if that's a substantiated or unsubstantiated stereotype.
chair.
Yeah, because that's the thing about stereotypes. Like, some of them like have some sort of legitimate basis. Some of them are just fucking made up. It's like the stereotype that that everyone in Sweden is like blonde and blue-eyed, and obviously not everyone is, but those are traits that are synonymous with people with a very low amount of melanin production in the body. So there is like a level of sense to it, even though it's not entirely true. Yeah, let's go to the PC, and yeah, I think we're gonna go with how many shots do I have? Yeah, I don't think I need I don't think I need any more Age Archon shards. 20 regular ones and 11 Tower Forge ones. I think we're good. Okay, BRB, digesting stuff, gonna see if I've... Alright, I'll get some grub, baby girl. Get those, and that one is Scholar Troops with abilities.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the heart.
See, Scholar Troops.
There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you up and sew you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Secret stashes. Use it for launch charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. Off bad guys.
What the? Okay, so these guys are called Bad 2DA Cheesecake Frack. Now that is a wacky name if I've ever seen one.
As an escape Vtuber, I command a literal army. Starfall! Paratroopers, engage.
Yeah, where the hell are the enemies? There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops, make these heathens go away.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I'm gonna save my kitty. Oh, wow. Almost missed out on this thing. There we go. Back with my weighted fruit. Damn. A lot of fruit. Alright, we're gonna switch to... Or actually, maybe we'll go with... Oh, no. I was thinking of going with Jade. But then I remember that we had a issue a little while back where, for some reason, kills with her glory didn't actually count. Fruit. Remember that, I have oranges. Eat your fruit, people. It's good for you.
Mutant cat is staring at my little muffins again. It's one wrong move, and let it out.
Yeah, let's go with that one. What? Sure, why not? We can install a thingy there. Let's go with influence, why not? Oh yeah, I wanted to check what weapons Eleanor has available. Alright, and those are changing in 1 hour and 8. 1 hour, what? 1 day and 8 hours. So basically she'll have new stock on Wednesday.
You know where I am?
Your enemies have grown fierce due to all that you have learned.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Ah shit, I need more energy.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
There we go. Nearly done with that one.
Scrubber going critical. fix it or lose it to
Done
the
so.
tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. After months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'da thunk it?
See, I don't need... No. Let's see if we get right one. Yeah, we did. First try, baby. Shatter Shield.
I told you to clean your health scrubber. Now look at what you have to do. Health scrubber coming up near you.
Oh, I'll take the 6-pack. Much fruit. Oh no, are you a fruitcake now? I was going to use dribbling down my chin because of course I did. You messy girl.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight
Moist.
longer, I wouldn't say no.
No, we're done. Let's get out of here. I don't think I have any primaries. Oh wait, I do. Oh, the Hema. Do want the hot cell. And we'll take the affinity. And we're gonna go with the Omniformer. I think we might go with more the merrier. Ah. We will have to make a swap either way. Go with Valky. Swap that to the Hema. Yeah, that'll do. And we want to smash some Tech Rod.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Hear me howl, time to leave them all behind.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Nope. I'll take that.
Yo! Supply cache crop. A fervor charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Smashing. That's basically like that scene on The Simpsons when Flanders has I think he did something to Homer that made him feel really guilty. So then he wants him to hit him to make things right. So he said, "Come on, Homer, I'm insisting on the fisting." And then immediately Smithers is like, "What's this I'm hearing about a fisting?" Yeah. Down from this deadly high, never realizing why I found. Did you ever see the Halloween episode where Krusty got his feet first into a wood chipper? Yeah, I did. I don't remember like what the setup of it was, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of the like any of the Halloween episodes have ever like unsettled me or made me feel just off, with the exception of that the one where Homer starts he starts auto-cannibalizing himself. I don't know why. It just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we need to congratulate his ass.
All limbs intact.
And we're gonna go with the Forma blueprint because we still desperately need Forma. Definitely think Bottle Lightning is going to be the correct choice there. Oh look, they actually gave them their pixel art frames. Let's see, enemies with abilities, eh?
Come back with some treats.
Let's go with this one. Through the dark so we can find ourselves in time before we lose our mind. I'll lay aside. It's written in our blood. Two souls divide. Our roots beneath the flood. We've lost control. Angels with bells to toll. You're waking up. The fire inside. Casey Edwards. And he's definitely getting up there with Mick Gordon. God, would it make everyone so fucking horny if it turns out that Casey Edwards and Mick Gordon's doing the soundtrack for Devil May Cry 6. I think it would actually make it difficult to play the game, because you would be just too focused on like how sick the soundtrack is. Oh, here they are. It's hard drive hi-fi, guys.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Man, they are far away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are not mine, though. Look at maximum break. Yeah, it's definitely not mine. Don't remember what mine was, but it's certainly not that one.
You hit the showers.
How about you hit the showers? Stinky boy. Ah, shit. Well, we missed out on that one.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I'm like pondering if we should go ahead and do the temporal Archimedia now instead.
It's no Larunda relay. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Too much fruit. Yeah, you sat there like, I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Yes. Hey, Raper Enigma. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, buddy? Okay, what setup did we need for this thing? Yeah, we're just gonna do the classic use snipping tool. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Tana Grigori and Burst on. I don't like my name with your accent, just call me Enigma. Mr. Enigma. What? No, I said Reaper. I didn't say Raper. Alright, I'm just gonna call you Peanut Butter. Alright, and Grigori. I haven't installed a catalyst on this thing. Because Dvalarogg wants me to be nut butter. I just reminded me of there's this Pokemon Fire Red animation series called Pokemon Rusty, where he breeds a perfect Bidoof. And the Pokemon is basically a god, but he just calls him Peanut Butter. What do we want on this thing? Not the best of Warframe, but I have the Reaper-like Warframe. Ah, Necros. Not Necros. Okay. Is it the one without a face? Yeah, could be Sevagoth. The frame with the spooky jacket. Ah, it is that one. And the one whose Prime variant has a fat ass. Friend of mine bought it for me when I first played. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, crit chance isn't... Well, crit damage isn't super big, but oh well. And we can put exposure on it. See, do I need to change up the burst on Prime at all? I don't even think I can. I'm a newbie, so I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. I still felt like a complete noob even by hour like 1500. And I'm still like learning new things about how certain things work in this game. That's a pretty old build. Why don't we try and go for blast damage instead? A soft flex of how much of a nerd Val is. I am a big nerd, that's true. Yeah, I can't go with Prime because I need... I need 5 more for that, don't have that. Music is fitting though, hell yeah. Absolutely love Mick Gordon. I need a headbang emote, lol. Yeah. You and me both. See, is the reload speed particularly long? 2 seconds. Not super long, but fuck it, we'll just go with Merciless. Yeah, not really worth going hunter munitions. Chance is too low. You know what? We can slap on a rifle elementalist. This was the only one I have and I never use it. It's pretty cute though. And Hal is just flexing the amount of emotes he has. Okay, what
Dear diary. Hi, fellow time traveler. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by.
Compressor, Fusili, and Kraken. I don't think I have a build for any of them, honestly. I think we'll just equip one of them and just roll with it. We'll install a catalyst, just because I can. And it's an old-ass build. Galvanized shot there. Gee, did I put a galvanized shot on this thing? No, I did not. I definitely should have a galvanized shot on it. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll with that, I think. This galvanized aptitude just it goes really, really high. Diffusion, Wait, this one has innate viral? Huh. I learn something new every day. Yeah, this one's pretty much just gonna be we're applying status effects. I should have made pancakes to go with all that fruit, and now I'm upset. Oof. Yeah. That's rough. Want to make Heather to make pancakes. Sure, I'll join in that. Alright, Heather, you can always make them later. Now I tell you what, we're gonna those on there so we can actually some energy conversion to shields, since actually is heavily compromised. I need to also check if yeah, we need to swap that to heals on the reg. Yeah, seems about right. Have one team make them blade from Patty. It was like, it was good advice, but fuck you guys. Okay, let's see, that one is at 59.5, but I think it's gonna go up as we... I should have said fuck it, but should have said fuck it and went and got groceries 5 minutes before the outside of the stream instead of sitting here procrastinating. Yeah. Use a first class 1 white ticket to camp shoulda woulda coulda. There is one for Citrine, but I don't have a build for Citrine, and I have not popped any fun and useful stuff on her, so... Waiting for half an hour thinking of shopping. Oh no, Heather's gone mad with power. You know what? I think I'll just leave that as is. Oh, but first things first, we need to change this to Worm. Change that to Verglas. So the thing with Worm is that we can have him revive us, which is really quite nice when we're playing something that prevents us from actually reviving. Alright, I think we're ready here. Yeah. Now we just... Alright, we need to unlock it. Alright, so that's defense, and it's enemies drop by smite upon death. That immediately a rush flare. I think we might go with Burger Fest. It's annoying that in this menu that I got like a mouse over this and see like what these things actually entail. Instead I have to go that through here. Yeah, you just have to cheer yourself up and go to Demo Burger. Increase the rate of life support decay with each active tumor, but it's not a tumor. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one there, and there is another one. There it is. It sees you. And then we need to activate all of this shit. Part of me is definitely thinking, should I go with Spellbind? To get status immune, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. I do have the thing on my companion as well that removes status effects or makes me immune to status effects every 5 seconds. Yeah, we're not gonna start this though before the whole gang is here. Those. That. Alright, come here now. Go into that. Alright, I think we're ready. Just gotta make sure we keep our buffs up. Keep my boy safe. You can't go into a mission with unsafe boys, after all. Then we'll come from the shadows. So far, so good.
Nice job. Where's safe? Readings are pretty mad, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Purity! Yeah!
The grace the wind is blowing. And soon will come. Then we'll come from the shadows. And down we go, baby. Yeah, Burstone is still kind of slapping in single targets. Yeah, deletes Xmas enemies in like a half second. Pretty good.
Execution complete.
Oh, they want to get stuck? I think they did. Yeah, there he is.
Heretic, I am your salvation!
Kind of looks like those guys have a weak spot in the dick. You know what? Makes sense. I'd be weak there too. Oh my. He's taking a fair bit of damage, but he should be fine. Yep, there we go. On to the next one.
Looks like crop duster's flown over the sector. Gonna need a lot lower spore count if we're going to proceed here. Scrub up.
Oh wow, I was too far away from everyone. Oh, you know what? I should actually check if I should scan those. And no done, a dying sun in front of me with no sail. And all done, dry colors crack and fade to grey of our devotion. It crumbles into drifting ash. Do you feel what I feel? The civilization seems to comfort me. Come on, let me scan it. Yeah, I know it says like it targets all of this scam, but it's also whatever. Ah, shit. Fat fingered in melee. Alright, we got a tech rod again. Let's get the babao. Okay, so we don't need to scan those anymore. Apparently I do need to scan those though, which is surprising. There we go.
Remember when these hell scrubbers were going to stop the rot in its tracks.
We have Covenant dogs won't shut up. Classic doggo behavior.
Conspiracy theory on YouTube, but Smoker's not as down on the rot.
Let's grab this thing. There we go, they're all buffed up. Yep, still need scans on this one. This devastation feels like home. Oh, hello. Well, might as well turn this in. Yoink. Yeah, these standing items aren't really that important, but not really doing much right now, so might as well, right?
Leading into a massive.
There we are. All right,
Words in this?
let's get out of here.
Like line Joss? Bull? Can't make it out. Grab Minerva. One more experiment to run.
Just casually reading Void Tongue. Did we drop a player? Or no, we didn't. Let's roll. And now for the final one. Man, that Cyandana that she has, I keep seeing people having it. I kind of need to check like where you get it.
This is the final stage of my research. It's super duper critical that
I mean,
you don't
it's
stop
either
using it.
Tenogen or you can buy it with plat.
Loud and clear.
If it's Tenogen, then I have a feeling that whomever made it is making bank, because I see so many people using it. Just too bad you can't use plat to buy Tenogen stuff. For the uninitiated, Tenogen is essentially that Digital Extremes has kind of like contests where people can like submit their cosmetic designs for like items in Warframe, and if they get selected, they can actually be sold within the game, and the creator will then actually receive cash for every single one that is purchased. For all intents and purposes, it's basically like the whole paid mods idea, but done well. Although some of the items I do think are a little pricey. But it's all on a personal basis.
I trust the kid, Vel. I do. But this is some heavy voodoo. What if... I don't know. What if we can't make things right?
Well, if you can't make things right, you make them left. All of these for the boys. You setting up Heather to be looking at me? Alright. If it's what needs to be done. Alright.
Holy frick!
We out of
So
here.
much data to sift through now. My gods, I love you guys.
Our pleasure, kid.
Oh, and a Omniformer. Nice. Alright, let's hit up Kaya. Alright. No upgrades there, but we're slowly getting closer to that one, and I'm assuming that...
Elmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Ah, damn. I was hoping that the upgraded versions would give you more peeler picks, but no. Needs to make the debuff less intense. Yeah, let's get more of these. And some more. All right. A lot of emotes combining, eh? Try to spot it into degeneracy. That's my chat. All right, it is time to do some face off. And I want to take his face off. His face off. I think I've only seen that movie once. Should probably watch it again sometime. It's one of the few times where like we actually get to see Nick Cage play the villain, at least for a bit.
Amir, you have your objectives. Need them done fast and need them done right. First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Listen up, squad. Do what I say, and you'll come out of this alive. You do what I say fast, and you'll get to eat the most delicious pizza of your life. Any questions? Nope. Good. I need you to burn a CD for me at that data server by keeping it out. No, it's not the unreleased online demo songs. This is tactical information critical to our mission. I got the demo days. Ready? One compact disc coming up. Find fuel for the generators.
And then we're actually seeing that. Oh yeah? Maybe that could be something for a movie night. As I recall, it's a pretty fun action film.
Scaldra units have our gas cans. They just don't know it.
There's one.
Scaldra often carry emergency gas cans. You could ask them nicely to borrow, or not nicely.
Wow. How are they so much faster?
We're at full power. Any excess fuel will boost the burn speed.
I'm getting the distinct feeling that
Pocket that CD and run.
some of the people in our squad aren't really
Get rid of the overgrown tech rods stomping around.
oh shit.
Like they even pay
You know, it would have been nice if he could have actually, you know, said that he had teleport taxi there. What the fuck is with this? God damn. Because the thing with teleport taxi, it actually teleports everyone to the next objective. But they have to be within, like a certain area. But you only have like a few seconds to react. Come on, pick it up.
that one hurt to watch. Confirmed kill.
Alright, we're ahead again.
Line him up. Knock him down. It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best. This area is crawling with hostile forces. Scaldra. Techrod. Doesn't matter. We need to take them out.
All these dudes have different skills, right? Yeah, all Warframes have their own unique skills and passives. Alright, we should definitely win this. There we go. We won. You change them mid-battle if you realize one would be better, or do you basically know ahead of time? No, you can't change them mid-battle. You kind of just have to plan ahead a little bit. Sort of get to know like what each type of mission kind of calls for. Yeah, exactly. Loadout pre-drop. Oh no, I need the one with the giant gun and I accidentally chose the one with giant tits. Oops. Hate it when that happens. Or do I? But yeah, basically, each Warframe has like their own kit. They have these 4 abilities and a passive. Like Wukong, for instance, after taking fatal damage, he will automatically like ignore that damage and get like a randomized buff. And then he has the ability to create a celestial twin. Become invisible and be able to fly for a short while regenerating. He can absorb damage and then reflect it back to them and get like bonus armor, and of course use his iron staff, which is like themed around the mythical character of Sun Wukong.
You know the worst part about this shithole?
Is that like half the frames? Some having big guns and some having big tits. I mean, big guns, big tits. Is there a difference? Honestly though, there's not that many that are like all that busty, in all honesty. Like, they'll have breasts, sure, but it's not some enormous fucking gazongas. I think Saren might have the biggest ones. Oh, guns, huge guns. Mazumami has a wide chest. Yeah, it's wide, but it's not really... Yeah, she has a lot in the X and Y axis, not so much in the Z axis, though. If you catch my drift. Alright, let's do some more of these. Wow, it's getting a little dark here now. There we go. Yeah, we're going towards brighter times up here, but if it's still really gray, then it does get pretty... It does get a little dark around this hour.
Busy day of work ahead of us, so I'm splitting you up. Aoi, Amir, you each take a squad. Time's crucial. Squad that finishes objectives last gets to play Big Bite's Pizza Chef tonight. Let that put some pep in your step.
Listen up, squad. You do what I say, and you'll come out of this alive. You do what I say fast, and you'll get to eat the most delicious pizza of your life. Any questions? Nope. Good. The sensor cluster is under
Alright, let's get shredding.
Must have picked up something important. Get down there and protect it. Now. Protect the sensor cluster so it can finish its scan of the tech log.
Ah, I can't go over the building. Stupid invisible wall.
Now you're thinking.
Smell that? Smells like pizza.
Finished. What a relief. You know how long it took me to find all those parts for Amir? Ooh, scavenger lockbox on radar. That means goodies. He's being found in the marked vicinity. Taking out enemies will help me narrow down their location. I need to see some hustle.
Alright, we're hustling.
Uh-oh! Did we do that?
Oh shit, where is this thing?
That's the first passkey. Time is ticking. Use it or lose it.
Oh, there it is.
High-ranking units may have their own keys. Cha-ching! Who's hungry? I know I am.
Alright, on to the last one.
Time to get rid of the overgrown tech logs stomping around like they own the city. Like they even paid taxes.
It's like, taxes? That sounds an awful lot like corpus talk!
Just what we need. What's the matter, Amir? squad having trouble all of a sudden? That one hurt to watch.
And out for this guy.
Target down.
GG.
What scrub? Keep moving. Woo-hoo, squad! You did it! Hope you're hungry because I'm near swinging pie tonight.
We done did it, folks.
Squad, time to head home.
Neighbor owns a carpet cleaning business and is here to clean the carpets, and everything is so loud and I'm dying. Oh no.
To strike, you strike to
Oof.
the lesson ends.
Wait, so your mom called the neighbor to come over and rip up her carpet? I think that was a joke on Family Guy, where like they got to get rid of the carpet in the living room, so Glenn Quagmire's there. Lois is like, "Oh, I really appreciate you doing this for us, Glenn." I was like, "Well, I gotta be honest, Lois. When you told me to come over and rip up your carpet, well, I thought you were meeting something different, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy to help."
Okay, Alia. Think your squads need a little incentive for today's jobs. Fine. This is a race. Squad that finishes last makes pizza for the winners. Big bites counter, cap, apron, and
Arthur's outline.
Alright, aprons on, bitches.
Stakes could not be higher. My dignity is on the line. I do not want to go behind the big bites counter tonight. Understood?
Yoink that.
Need you to burn a CD for me at that data server by keeping it powered. No, it's not the unreleased online demo songs. This is tactical information critical to our mission. I got the demo days. CD is writing. Server power dropping. Need to fuel that generator. Find gas.
Yoink that.
Skull soldier units have our gas cans. They just don't know it yet.
Alright, we got elemental damage, but I think we're gonna hold on to that. In case it could be useful for the next one. Boy, are we behind now.
Lockbox on radar. That means goods. He's being found in the marked vicinity. Taking out enemies will help me narrow down their location.
In your face, Owie.
Hurry! You'll end up like my second cousin who liked to play pranks with fireworks.
Hey, where the hell is it? Alright. Somebody else found it. There it is.
How could you think you'd be faster than me?
This area is crawling with hostile forces. Techno. Doesn't matter. We need to take them out.
Oh wow, we're really catching up to them.
resistance
There we go.
is severely weakened.
Big winner.
Local city some breathing room. Woohoo, squad!
So much movement, yeah.
Hope you're hungry because I'm
Yeah, it does get really hectic during this one.
yourselves. You beautiful and
Since we're competing against another squad.
You exist to strike. Strike to win. The lesson ends.
What? Were you expecting dinner?
Hmm. Yeah, let's install the stance mod on this one. Or stance form, I mean. I don't think there's anything I want to change about the build though. Alright, I'm contemplating whether I should... Yeah, whether I should actually go ahead and... buy some formulas straight from the market. So I could buy that. What in the... Oh. Had they fixed bundles? Interesting. Because in the past, if you wanted to buy a bundle, and let's say you had like Temple and Riot here, you would just have to buy for the full price anyway if you want like some exclusives that come with it. But apparently... they actually exclude the shit you already own now. So that is actually pretty sick. Yeah, I definitely need to become more proactive again with making plat. But the question still remains, do I want to bother getting this? His Costas still needs 1 more. Hema needs 4 more. Yes, that would be 5 and... If I get the toxic when it rolls over, then I would need another 5. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Back from the shower and dinner's heated, both hot and moist. Nice. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna get the Forma. But have you noticed this, Howler? That, now if you want to buy, like, a bundle, you will actually get them at a reduced price if you own some of the stuff that are included in them already. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 'Cause it's, I think it was one of the Saren bundles. Yeah, it was this one. I realized afterwards that, after I bought this one, that there was a bundle that had these exclusives with it. And I thought like, ah shit, so if I want those now, I'm gonna have to pay the full price. But no, I'm only gonna have to pay the 70, so yeah, pretty sweet. And yeah, screw it. We're gonna get the Forma. Yeah, we'll put that one there. That'll do. What do I want to put there? That is the big question here. Maybe Hammer Shot, actually. Sure, why not?
All limbs intact? No extra holes? Good.
I have to check after this one how how much standing is left for me.
Aoi, Amir, you have your objectives. Need them done fast and need them done right. First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Okay, squad. Saddle up and bring your appetites. Allie's making pizza tonight. Stop data server. Full of juicy data. But it's not like we can just copy it onto a floppy. Well, you need to help me burn a CD. 2 times burn speed? Oh, grab the gas.
Oh, so Hydroid's double loot thing actually does work with these guys. Oh, that's interesting.
Power max. Routing excess power to the burn. We're talking 4, 8, and even 16 times speed, baby. CD ready. Grab and go. Get to the marked sensor cluster. I'm running a script to harvest tech rock channel. Trying to figure out how rocks communicate.
Speed up and get there.
That's my cluster. Thing of beauty. It is imperative that it can finish its scan. It's anyone's mess at this point. Signal losing the strength. Must smash. Jammer. They didn't even see it coming.
Alright, it's going quite well.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
And complete. And oh, that's concerning.
Alright, let's head on out of here.
Hooray! They did it! Alan, how could you think you'd be faster than me? A mysterious box. Multiple keys and a self-destruct sequence. Will one squad walk away with the treasure? Or will it all go up in smoke? Passkey! Take it to the lockbox before it goes poof.
I swear you literally have two sets of eyes because goddamn, how do you see everything at once? Honestly, I think it's mostly not about seeing everything as much as it is trying to filter out all the unimportant shit. Like the reason why I have my minimap open there the whole time is because it's better to just look at the map than it is to just look at your surroundings.
You know the worst part about this shit,
Alright, 9 guys at 500, so yeah, we can definitely do 2 more. The power of Ritalin. I wish. God, do I wish I could actually have medication that works. Oh. Yeah, understaffed this time. See how it goes.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Think your squads need a little incentive for today's jobs. Fine. This is a race. Squad that finishes last makes pizza for the winners. Big bites counter, cap, apron, and all.
We're going to fight them in the streets. We're gonna fight them in the sewers. We're going to fight until Owie makes us a deep dish with triple cheese.
No, playing against specters. No. What the? That would look weird. It looked like I got a bunch of Archon shots. It's very strange. All right, let's go. Come on now.
First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Arthur's outlined 3 crucial objectives for us to clear. Stakes could not be higher. My dignity is on the line. I do not want to go behind the big fights counter tonight. Understood? Need you to burn a CD for me at that data server by keeping it out. No, it's not the unreleased online demo songs. This is tactical information critical to our mission.
Pick it up.
Ready? 1 compact disc coming up. Find fuel for the generators.
They didn't even see it coming.
Let's grab you. Grab you as well.
Good call. Did we do that?
Come on, guys. They're right there. Why aren't you picking them up? Oh wow, we are so behind.
We're at full power. Any excess fuel will boost the burn speed.
Just so you know, Al, I like 2 cans of pineapple on my pizza.
CD's done. Who's grabbing? This area is crawling with hostile forces. Scoundrel. Tekla. Doesn't matter. We need to take them out.
Yeah, this seems pretty bleak.
That'll help.
Smell that? Smells like...
Yeah, they are far, far ahead.
Owie, how could you think you'd be faster than me?
Pick up the pace.
Well, hopefully we can at least get the second objective done. All these guys finish. Oh wow, are we not gonna get it?
Hope you've been practicing your dough spinning.
Wow,
boy.
we didn't.
You're gonna be slinging some zaz tonight.
Amir is never gonna let me live this
Well, that sucks. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly.
Someone's gotta lose, is how I see when I survives. Yeah,
Then I can see
it's no big deal. It happens.
what I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything.
Did that guy just go AFK or no? He's moving. He's only mastery rank 14, so I'm guessing he was kind of inexperienced. Alright. Alright, let's go again.
I will see the choices within my hands. Like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm?
Okay, are we gonna be here? Think your squads need a little incentive for today's jobs? Fine. This is a race. Squad that finishes last makes pizza for the winners. Big bites counter, cap, apron, and all.
Listen up, squad. Do what I say, come out of this alive. And do what I say fast, you'll get to eat the most delicious pizza of your life. Any questions? Nope. Good.
Come on now. Yeah, we're just waiting for the opposing team to click the thing to oh, come on, really? Yeah, that sucks. What the? Complete lower Vervod to unlock face-off again. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Are they like... Really? Okay, so, this face-off mission is suspended. And I think that's because I left, 2 missions recently on this particular face-off mission, and I guess in theory it makes sense why they would punish you for that. But the thing is, I left at the very start because the other team left. What? How would you punish players for that? If you're playing against Spectres, you're not gonna get any fucking standing. So, why would... okay. I guess I have to fucking do that thing now. Cool. Okay, well, alright.
Squad that finishes last makes pizza for the winners. Big bites counter, cap, apron,
We're going to fight them in the streets. We're going to fight them in the sewers. We're going to fight until Aoi makes us a deep dish with triple cheese. Intercept and protect the mobile voice broadcast balloon.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
On my radio without hearing Scaldra.
Like, theoretically, this system is a good idea to stop people from, like, leaving mid-game, yes. But maybe it should not apply when the entire other team is Spectres. And as such, we would not be getting any Conclave standing. Like, if we're not getting Conclave, then this gameplay mode is kind of pointless. It's like, okay, yeah, you get Vossful, but so fucking what? Like, what? Are there actually people who do this exclusively to get Vossful?
Double XL tech rod up ahead. Cut him down to size. Obsoleted and deleted. Slime ball. All targets eliminated. Howie, how could you think you'd be faster than me? One of my sensor clusters is under attack. Just the Tetrarch don't like you harvesting their packages. Destination marked. That's my cluster. Thing of beauty. It is imperative that it can finish its scan. Smell that? Smells like void pizza without a judgment. Don't let him know. Embers cameras are interfering with the sensor suite.
Alright, that's one. I might actually go ahead and see if I can submit a bug report for this, because it's this is some real bullshit. It really is. Weird that thing isn't updating, but hopefully it should unlock after this. Yeah. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go ahead and look if somebody else has reported it.
Work ahead of us, so I'm splitting you up. Aoi, Amir, you each take a squad. Time's crucial. Squad that finishes objectives last gets to play Big Bite's Pizza Chef tonight. Let that put some happiness there.
Arthur's outlined 3 crucial objectives for us to clear. Stakes could not be higher. My dignity is on the line. I do not want to go behind the Big Bites counter tonight. Understood? I need you to burn a CD for me at that data server by keeping it out. No, it's not the unreleased online demo songs. This is tactical information critical to our mission. I got the demo days. CD is ready. Server power dropping. Need to fuel that generator. Find gas. Ooh.
It definitely seems weird that they seemingly forgot about that detail, because that has been like the major complaint from pretty much everyone who has done Face Off. The fact that
There should be a rule against this, but there isn't.
if the enemy leaves and you end up playing against Spectres, you're not going to get any Conclave standing. So it's pointless. So why would you punish people for not dedicating their time towards doing something that's pointless? You know, it would be like if you're playing a PvP game that has like MMR or whatever, and suddenly somebody is flagged for cheating. And they are removed from the game, and you're not going to get any rating for it. But you would still be forced to play through the game. Like, what kind of sense does that make? Like, you're actively punishing people who ended up being in the same game as a cheater for no reason.
We're at full power. Any excess fuel will boost the burn speed. Scaldra units have our gas cans. Just don't know
Like in this case is no cheater, at least to my knowledge. I mean, who the fuck would cheat in fucking Face Off of all things?
No time for my prayer. Pocket that CD and run. Nasty tech rot baddies up
But
there.
still, like, why?
Do me a favor and take out the trash.
Why would you force people to then play through it? Like, the least you could do would be like, yeah, you still get your rewards. People cheat in the weirdest games, like how bored are you? Oh yeah, definitely. Like, a little while back, we were farming something called, there's an event, or like a event, what would you call it? Like, not really an event, it's like a... It's like a special map in Halo Master Chief Collection called Griffball that occasionally is in town, and it makes farming things like Killjoy medals a lot easier. Like, just, it invalidates all other forms of farming it. So we were farming that. But then we ran into another team. No big deal, you know. It's not gonna give them shit for wanting to play something that we're playing as well. But they were all cheaters. They all had fucking flight and hyperspeed activators, so yeah. And it was also like in fucking social games as well. Like, you're not gonna get any fucking... You're not gonna get any rating. Like, the only thing you'll get is, like, experience, but... If you actually give a shit about getting experience and leveling up your account, why would you cheat? You're probably gonna lose your account then. Guys, or how much do you really suck? Yeah. Like, if it's in single player, I don't care. Like, cheat to your heart's content. That's all good. Well, like, don't do it at the cost of other people's experience with the game. Oh man, what the hell is this thing? Oh, there it is. Fucking tucked away in a corner.
Smells like pizza.
Where are you? There you are. There you are. Oh, should be over there.
This belongs to the people anyway. Winner, winner, pizza dinner! Extract yourselves. Beautiful and capable squad you.
Alright, now we can go again. And hopefully we won't run into that issue again.
Howie, Amir, you have your objectives. Need them done fast and need them done right. First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Arthur's outlined 3 crucial objectives for us to clear. Stakes could not be higher. My
Let's roll.
is on the line. I do not want to go behind the big bites counter tonight. Understood? A sensor cluster is under attack. Must have picked up something important. Get down there and protect it. Now. That cluster is gathering crucial data on the tech log. It must be allowed to finish its scan. Jammers in the area. Seek and destroy.
Alright, so far so good.
Sensor jams. Slowing us down. Smash those things. Finished. What a relief. You know how long it took me to find all those parts for Amir? Nasty tech rot baddies up ahead. Do me a favor and take out the trash. What's the matter?
Here they are.
Squad having trouble all of a sudden? Slam! Target down. Confirmed kill.
There we are.
Tech rot scrub. Keep moving. It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best. A mobile voice broadcast balloon is under attack. Help me. This one's personal. Music is everything. Eyes on the prize team. That's the mobile voice balloon. Keep it clear of all attackers and bust up any signal jammers you find to keep it moving. Signal sticking. Find the jammers.
I didn't get it. Oh, there we go. Hey, let's go.
Looks like the broadcast is success. Let's keep moving. Winner, winner, pizza dinner! Squad, time
I don't think it's worth to do another. Yeah, 566 standing. No, thank you. Do you know what? We should do our earthly gambling. And what do we get? Melee, pretty good. And melee, pretty good. Well, I don't know how good melee is nowadays. That oh shit! Oh damn! Thanks for the raid, Izzy. It's a little awkward though, since I'm actually going to be done streaming fairly soon, but yeah, hello everyone, I'm Dvalarogg, I'm Cosmic Horror VTuber. I play a variety of games, everything from total indie titles to some really fucked up shit. Today we're playing, I would definitely say Warframe is in the fucked up shit category. Farming the absolute snot out of this game. It's okay, I trust my peace with you. That's kind of you. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Pokemon fan game called Soulstone. Interesting. So what's different about Soulstone from like regular? I mean, it's cringe, and Pokemon regional forms are cool, but they basically just kind of fuse mons together. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
That was Robert farting.
Yep. New region, new story. People say swears, and there's a lot of regional forms. I see. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of like fan projects, is that it can be easy to find ones that are really fun to play, but it's hard to find ones with good writing.
Cook. Delicious cook.
Cock. Delicious cock. I ever read Son of a Bitch in a Pokemon game, and I would have to put my finger down. It's fun overall, though. That's the important part. Slightly unbalanced, but I welcome the challenge. Alright. Yeah, it's no joke about that. I worked on a little bit on a custom Warcraft 3 campaign at one point, and balance is hard. It is really hard. Even if you make it like a sort of RPG where you just control a hero, it's still pretty hard to like make it challenging, but not too rough, basically. Like, you definitely don't want to be like, just have it be a potion popping simulator where you just have to stock yourself up with potion for every encounter. Balance do be hard, especially when you don't use the stats of Pokemon that already exist and tweak them around. Yeah, definitely. Because if it's custom, then a lot of the knowledge you would have as a Pokemon player, it's yeah, a lot of it just goes out the window. As you might see like a fusion that you're just like, what the fuck? What types would that thing be? Hold on, how can I make so I can music in Twitch? Like, do you mean how can you make it so you can have music on Twitch, or? Or like how have music in here? I mean, most people just use Spotify. Some people also use YouTube Music. Basically, you just get a thing that records audio in among your sources. That's basically just what you do. And when it comes to let's see, when it comes to the Spotify thing that shows the artists, this thing, this is basically just a segment of the Spotify window. So if I say, if I unlock that one, let's see. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, see? Here's the rest of the window. So it's basically, it's essentially the same as recording audio for a game. You just make a source and just make an audio source, and then you select either the window you want to capture it from. That's how I prefer to do it. You could also just use like desktop audio, but I prefer not to have that. Alright, you know what? We should hit up Teshin real quick. Teshin. But do I need permission? Okay, well, the way it works is that what I'm using is original video game music. Original video game music is, generally speaking, completely fine, because obviously, as a video game developer, you want people to stream your game. So a sensible person would not like copyright strike somebody for using their original music. Of course, that doesn't stop some people from from copyright striking you anyway, because there's absolutely no fucking vetting in the copyright system. But 99% of the time, using original video game music is completely fine. Which is why you will hear me playing music from games like Doom, Wolfenstein, Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Hellsinger, stuff like that, because it's all original compositions. But you can also listen to licensed music. You can. The issue though is that you have to basically make it a source that is only audible on the stream, but is not audible on the VOD. Which you can select in like OBS. I don't know what you're using, so if you're using like Streamlabs or something, then I assume there's something similar, but I can't really guide you towards it. Also, you can make it as a music show, just stream, not the volume. Yeah, exactly what this is saying. Certainly what I do when I have music. Yeah, exactly. It's probably what I'm gonna do as well if I ever do like a karaoke stream or something. If I play a game, I can have music by Genshin Impact music. Yeah, you can. So long as that music is, you know, original compositions for that game and not licensed. Which can definitely be a little tricky, but yeah. Some games use a bit of both. To be fair, I think most music is fine. Yeah, I would assume so. Because that's usually you could use Pokemon music in your background, and even Nintendo won't bat an eye, and they've sued for less. Yeah, that's true. I think the only times where they will go actively after you for music is if you do like cataloging of their music. For some reason, they'll go after you for that. There was a guy who did like he had like a massive YouTube archive of just NES music, and that shit got taken down. But the sad part about stuff like that is that shit, he did that because there didn't exist one. If Nintendo actually like could pull the fingers out of their ass and just make a fucking archive of all their music, it wouldn't be an issue. But of course, Nintendo being Nintendo, they fucking refuse to adapt with the times. Ew, kick out ribbon. Nope, hell no. I will take that one. Let's open the Conclave, because we can buy a fat wad of shit here. Okay, I'm nearly 100% certain that all of these should not be available as drops, but I just want to make double sure. Yep. And then Relentless Assault. Yep. Sweet. And then Heartseeker. Yep. Alright, welcome back. Then we have Impenetrable Offense. If I play Repo, do you think I can have any game music? Sure. Also, I'm gonna look now because it's dim time. Bye-bye. Alright, see you later. I mean, sure, why not? I don't know like how important audio is in Repo. I haven't played it, but yeah, if it's a game where like audio or audio cues aren't really important, then yeah, you could definitely put on some music. An important thing though is to make sure that the music is actually lower than your speaking voice, otherwise it's just gonna get drowned out. I think mine is... Yeah, mine is like 15 decibels lower than my speaking voice. And I keep it like lower during when it's in the background, and then have it a little louder during waiting screens. Let's see, sword alone. Then lion weight. Yeah, that is it for the cheaper mods. But yeah, I still have so much left to get. Like all of these ones that cost 30 and 40,000. All these that cost 25 and 30,000, and then there's a whole smattering of 50 to 40k. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade the mods before we call this a day. Wow, look at that. We're almost down to a single page of missing mods. Damn. Pretty nuts. Alright, I think we're actually done for today. Yeah, it is nearly 8:15. And I am getting pretty hungry.
From here, I can't hear any Zerky things. Those things only sing the same 4 lines.
Alright, so tomorrow we're going to be back with more Spiritfarer. Which is it's just a lovely game. But it does make you feel things. Definitely was rough to a bit with the old lady getting dementia. That shit was rough. Ugh. So we'll see what else it holds for us. So we'll be back tomorrow with that at 12 PM CEST. 2 carries as a bonus. Yeah, that's true. Hold on just a moment. yeah, we're just gonna call it there. I was considering to raid, but I don't really know who to raid right now, so yeah, we're just gonna call it there. So yeah, I'd just like to say thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.
With the weather side